That's fun. Yeah, in the socials tab, you can just like compare your stuff with your friends.
Got you.
Hmm.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's sit back, relax, have a great stream. It's Borderlands with the boys. I lost my train of thought, and then I regained it.
Borderlands.
Like right now, it says
Borderlands.
like, for example, your siren is 63% down the red tree, 2% down the green tree, and 23% down the purple tree.
Huh.
Ah, okay, so you're looking at now.
And
Borderlands.
then Jay has 9% green, 56% blue, and 24% purple. There's me with 70% green, 18% blue, and 3% red. And Vega's character's pending, so I don't know.
I'm loaded in. I'm loaded in. Um.
I don't know what stats is supposed to mean.
It says invite. It doesn't say I can join. Okay, there we go. Now it says I can join.
There you go. Still says character pending.
Do you say do you say status, Snowy?
Yeah, it's like game completion, weapons, enemies, crew, exploration, proving grounds, which I didn't do any of that. But I don't know why it says like enemies 100%. Does that mean like 100% enemies I fought or?
Oh, let me see here. That's not the button I wanted.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just like I don't know what that means.
Wait, I thought you meant the edit status button, because there's an edit status button which lets you pick like what your focal point is, but I didn't know there was one for showing like enemies and stuff.
I don't see status.
I'm in the social like tab.
Ah, you're in the social tab.
That's how I join games. I actually don't look for invites by dash. I just go to the social tab, click on his name, and go to join.
Yeah, and you got to use F if you're using keyboard too. Like go through the different views, like the view skills, etc.
Oh. Yep. Like for example, Vega is 82% green.
That is it. Going down on green, baby.
But look at his gear. He only has half legendaries.
Oh, really? I only have half?
I mean, all your weapons are besides your sniper, but you only have like purple grenade, purple class mod, and a blue shield.
Howdy, gamers. I suppose I ought to grab the cassette beast key from my humble now. Damn straight you should, Fiery!
No, mine usually looks more like Vega's usually, but I'm so far lucky to be able to have a full legendary spread currently. Well, I'll probably end up changing that eventually. It happens. Anyway, we are all here.
Yes.
We are indeed.
Continue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming Dash and Jay are probably about to go live.
I'm live.
Exactly.
That's right. My shotgun's the flat gun.
So that means I could go.
Explosions.
Ah, yes, the reminder every time I log in of you have a diamond key. To use the diamond key, I don't care.
I do not care.
Is that the lab on the ship? Okay, yeah, it is the lab on the ship.
Oh, that's right. Those 36 things that I was waiting for, I can finally use. Okay. Time to do some pairs. So yeah, a bunch of guys gave me a bunch of stuff I couldn't use. Yes, I put all in my vault.
There it is, finally. Oh, thank God.
What's up?
I couldn't mute your YouTube for a second because there was no noise coming out of it, or at least not a loud enough noise for it to register.
We didn't need to pull that one. I was just mostly seeing if it works. I have them pulled up in my multi-view just to see how it works compared to the Twitch one.
That's fine. I want to see how it works too. So I have you up.
Fair. It seems to be like not even a full second behind, but is ever so slightly behind my Twitch one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just entering was gonna make her talk. Okay.
Analyzer you picked up from the vault. See what happens if you use it.
Can't make me, Tannis.
You can make me any day, Tannis. Let's go.
I just wanted to look in the shop, darn it.
Why do I have a purple power, but seemingly only on the ship?
Yeah, that's definitely better. Let's go. Alright, so I do need that. Pretty sure I need this. 411. Which doesn't say you is fire.
Excuse you.
And I think this is good.
Yes.
Hi, Arista. Thanks for the hydrate. I have a little bit of water left, and then I also have tea that I'm waiting for it to cool down. I'm starting my tea journey with tea and absinthe. They've got basically like samples of all of their teas, and I fucking I'm drinking the Gentleman Pirate.
Yeah.
Is that something you buy off of their site, the sample pack?
So after tax and shipping and stuff like that, it's like $75. But supposedly it's like 2 cups worth of tea, but I don't think it is. But it's literally all the teas they like a little that they have in shop
Gotcha.
at the current point
Like
in
it's
time.
saying, like about $75 after shipping and stuff. It's supposed to be pretty much all the teas they have. Just a sample of all of them.
Once they figure it out, I'll be sure to give you my tea. Oh, all right then.
I think it's got one.
Oh, I have skill points.
So this.
Iridium.
I'll sell it. I should keep that.
No, I don't.
I will say that so far I'm noticing, I mean, it seems to have been accurate. The fact that there is no real performance loss doing both of these versus the way I used to do just one, because the encoding is all the same. It's not doing anything extra on that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put that in there. There we go. It's all set. I'm all set.
Honestly, I may try to set it up for next week, depending on if we've got time to work on it.
Yeah.
And ask questions and shit like that. Also, you gave me the instructions for fucking what's the word? Monster Hunter Frontier. God damn, it is a lot.
Unfortunately, that's what happens when a thing no longer exists, and you have to make it exist again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, nothing's easy.
Is our engine always looking like it's on fire?
Yes.
Yep.
Weird, it never looked so bright before.
Are we ready?
Yep.
I know I am. I hit the wrong button.
Whoa.
You who hears me, eons after my time, I have set these words down, even as my mind fractures under the weight of what I have done. Find my words and remember their truths in my place, for I am the one who put the destroyer in its chains. I am the one who murdered the Iridians. I am Myriad.
Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
That's right. That's something I never actually did when I was doing my playthrough. Never bothered to hunt them down again.
Also, Fireway has noticed something that I have noticed. The arcade machine is not here.
Oh,
Hmm.
it isn't.
I see it.
The light is, but it's not.
Weird, yeah, it's there on mine.
Oh, dude, for me, yeah, no, it's acting like there's an object here, but then there's not.
Yeah, same.
Feo's real? I thought it was just a myth.
So did I. Typhon de Leon disappeared on his expedition to the Iridian homeworld decades ago.
It seems he found it after all. Tyreen said the destroyer would be free soon. It'll rip the planet apart from the inside. If Typhon de Leon knows how to save Pandora, we have to find him.
Dash.
Thought I'd say this, killer.
Hi.
Set a
Course for Necrotafeo.
Where are you at?
Huh?
Have you been down here before?
Yes, the diamond key room.
Okay.
The thing the game keeps telling me, like, hey, you can do the thing. I'm like, I don't want to do the thing.
Okay. Oh, we're warping.
If I use the diamond key, it's gonna be when I finish the game for a New Game Plus run or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
So this is the Iridian homeworld. After all this time.
Hi, Tannis, in my face.
Since waiting around. Get down there, Vault Hunter. Find Typhon de Leon.
Why does he have a beam?
You be careful down there.
Be careful.
I didn't realize Tannis had walked up behind me, so I turned around and suddenly Tannis.
Suddenly Seymour.
Why does that also have a beam coming out of it? Like,
Because it's the Volt is showing you the way to the planet.
Well, you did right by Maya and killed that bastard Troy. But this ain't the end of the adventure, amigo. I know I haven't always spoken kindly of Pandora, but it's still my home. We gotta save it.
Also, supposedly to that status screen that we can see, we've only completed 25% of the game.
yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't think we found any of these missing parts.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
We might have found this one, because this looks like the big tire we found.
Oh, it's not there for me. It's still red.
Yeah, it's still red for me too, but we got a big tire like that.
Hey, guess what?
Yes, chicken butt?
Oh, I was trying to initiate travel and Snowy's on a menu.
Sorry, I'm at the radium, the iridium.
Oh yeah,
machine.
do what you need to.
I might. If it wasn't for the fact it's probably worse than Dash's shield. Because there's one that says it's noited on action skill N, gain 50% bonus shock damage with weapons for 10 seconds.
My current one is 4100, but it also converts 100% of shock damage into shields, and a
There-
40% chance
yeah,
to absorb
fair
bullets.
Yeah, this one's only like 3528 capacity. Returns 485 damage if meleeed while shielded, 8% health and 70% resistance to the last damage type received. And when damaged, has a 20% chance to drop a health charge that restores 50% max health, and also built in 13% fire resistance. I
Yeah,
saw
that's
something,
good on the
yeah,
email.
yeah. I just saw something shock related, and I am doing
No.
absolutely nothing that would help with.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it, but yeah, I like the survivability I gave myself by being shock resistant.
However, this one has slightly more capacity. Reserves bullets, reflects projectiles when shielded, and is actually noted gunner. Where after I exit my Iron Bear, kills add cooldown time.
Neat.
And my build already has maximum amount of cooldown refresh. I just seem to not use my thing as much as I should be.
Desolation's Edge.
Should use Iron Bear more.
I need to use my ability more too.
I just had Frosty Tools call me out. That was rude.
What?
Hold on, I'll make sure there's no speaking in this part.
What Frosty Toes call you out?
It made me feel old. I'll explain here in a second, though.
There's definitely going to be talking.
Mm-hmm.
So quite
Sending the
overwhelming.
coordinates to you.
First Pandora was a vault the entire time, now we've located the Iridian homeworld. You are about to meet Typhon de Leon in the flesh. If you'll excuse me, I must take a power nap in my Saurian.
I feel like I missed some of it because Lilith was talking, but I don't know for sure.
Anyway, do your
The
story.
first thing was Lilith.
Do your story before we get interrupted.
Okay, so Frosty tells us, before Google nominated the scene, what search engine might you have used to surf the web? Find out when the ads end in 3 minutes. And then, in the early days of the internet, Alta Vista was a popular search engine that many people used to explore the vast digital landscape. I remember Alta Vista.
I've never heard of that.
Like, way to make me feel old. If
I
you were here.
didn't get to use the early internet though, so.
I did.
I kind of did every now and then.
Nothing good over here.
Nope, nothing yet. It's got you going.
Malawan's been here.
Yo, Lilith. Malawan's here. And by the looks of it, super dead.
How could Malawan have known about Necrotafeo? Stay sharp, killer.
That's an interesting pistol.
I was say someone has my pistol.
Yeah, the one you gave me like forever ago that I finally hit level cap and I put in a vault.
Ah,
Yeah, you were
Exactly.
done with it. And yeah, I dropped it, but when I picked it up, it was like I think it was like 34 or something, and the item was 36.
Good old Malawan shields.
Looks like the local fauna didn't appreciate Malawan setting up camp. Clear him out, killer. We have to find a Leon.
Alright, nothing useful up here.
That's right. This is.
Hey, BH. Looks like Malawan tried to set up a catch ride before they got A. You might be able to reroute power from that force field.
Button. Who's got the button?
I don't know, but I want it.
Then here you go, push the button.
I usually steal it. I'll let it pick a button.
Woo! A catch a ride on the legendary planet of Necrotafeo. How about that? Now you can ride to Mr. DeLeon in style.
Ah. Anything decent in here? That's actually. Nah. It's legendary. Respond. Well, but one of these days I will change what it looks like. I keep forgetting. I don't care right now.
And I wait.
What's that little nook?
You had the exact same thought I did.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, just.
Oh wait, there's a chest.
If anyone knows how to save the
Oh,
universe
natural
from
chest.
hit,
Chest. Okay. I won't chest that. Nothing.
Somehow the Calypsos knew about the destroyer being imprisoned inside Pandora. That was their goal all along. Should Tyrene leech the destroyer? Well, you are what you eat.
Chest.
Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to tag the chest, not the dog. There we go.
And back the way you go. Yep.
Welcome back, little friend.
Mustache. Level up.
vehicle. Get in the vehicle.
I know we're supposed to go to the other direction, but I'm going this direction. There's a big open area to explore. Hello.
It screams, it blinds, it hates you personally. There you are, 3 good reasons to kill it.
How do you have a bounty on this thing? Huh?
That's a very good question. You're breaking somebody's vehicle.
I am?
Yes.
My bad. I was trying to shoot the bug that was over there.
Anyway, we got a banshee to kill.
Where?
Where?
In the snook.
Nope.
It's dead.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Ooh. Breath of the Dying.
Nothing
Man.
good.
I just came over to see it die.
Yeah, I know. I kind of just exploded it.
Yeah, it died real quick.
We're over leveled and we haven't done sideways.
Actually, I'm at the exact level of everything here.
Yeah, well, we're apparently just killing machines then.
Probably. Speaking of which, I have a skill point to use. That I
Excuse you.
like.
Have razor blades.
It's still salamander. So I like salamander.
I love it. Amara caught fire and says, I'm on fire. The hurtful kind.
There's a floating cube over here.
Ah, over there is the over here. So there is.
I wanna go say hi.
Oh. I was looking the wrong way.
Oh, this map is bigger than I thought it was when I zoomed out.
Oh, this map is quite big.
Yeah.
Hello, Dark Maliwan Cyclone? I'll take that. You're just sitting there. Give me.
Yeah, go scan it. This is ominous.
The bad guy was just sitting there until I got close and then started shooting at me and started to try to go away, but it was too late. What does this give?
The cube!
New parts unlocked.
Arc Assault Trooper. Dead. Oh wow, Dash, you went way farther than you needed to.
Oh, was there one right there?
There was one literally right here.
Of course. I'm not sure what that unlocked, but whatever, we got new parts.
I'm gonna find out. So
Outrunner.
I wasn't an Outrunner, I thought it was a
Right there.
Cyclone. Oh, I think you just unlocked a color.
Oh, okay.
There's now
Right
the
there.
dark color.
Fair.
We're still
We can
missing a
unleash the inner angst.
We are missing a weapon thing from this
Wish.
Cyclone yet, still.
Yeah, I was hoping to get something there, but it did not. What is shooting at me?
We are so far missing a booster and a gun for the Cyclone. That's it.
So I guess this way? Oh, hello. Something green lit up. Oh, how do we get to that? Okay, we keep going.
Alright. How?
Rocket safety, people. I can't stress this enough. Those things will crush you. Ah, a volume control knob. A small but very important upgrade. Because who doesn't like to yell sometimes?
There's
Can we,
also
like,
some.
accidentally take his volume control knob?
I don't know. But apparently there's also a Typhon de Leon marker thing it's somewhere on the other side.
If it's the one near-ish us over here, then I think we need to go this way anyways, because it loops around. That's on the upper ledge. Yeah, this one.
Another ball sight.
Take that.
First fire.
Find a little tiny rock.
Money, money, money.
Well, we crashed. Ship went blammo.
Box.
We got guns and gear and backhams to last us a few months, so we should be all right. Stored a few of these historical markers on the ship, but that's a good thing too. It's easy to get lost on this planet. Necro-DeFeo. That name, it don't make no sense. I mean, what the hell is a Feo?
So I think that was the second one.
Oh no.
Jay's exploding.
Yeah.
He just does that randomly.
Money, money.
Anytime my shield fully depletes or recharges, I explode.
I exploded. Hey, look. Locked door.
Which also means anytime that I load in, I explode. Which is entirely erroneous, but it is what it is, I guess.
It is what it is.
I had some managers who loved that saying. It is what it is.
I used that saying in high school before I heard anyone else use it as a saying.
Over here. I'm ecstatic to see you. Typhon DeLeon is waiting for you. Please, enter. I am Grouse, primary steward to Typhon DeLeon. Because my counterpart is inferior in every way, DeLeon has charged me with greeting you. So, greetings.
The pleasure is all yours.
Dogs? Okay.
Pats, please let the weird robot move.
Hey, Vault Hunter! I'm Sparrow. Typhon asked me to show you around.
Sparrow, what the hell? Typhon says the universe is in danger. We don't have time for a tour.
Go to hell, Grouse. Tour time!
It acts like a claptrap.
Nice, right? Just because you're marooned on a deadly planet doesn't mean you can't make it feel like home.
Sparrow, open your eyes. The Vault Hunter doesn't like you, and you're irrelevant to their mission.
Whatever. You're...
Oh,
What took you so long, Vault Hunter? We got a
I
universe
saw
to
the dog
save.
up there, so I chose to go that way and went too far.
Fair.
You were expecting someone less handsome?
Huh.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting.
No.
Glad you made it. Bet it was a schlep. Here's a little something for making the trip.
Did he just make a gun?
That gun must be mine.
Well, it runs on iridium. So
I
if you
sold
want
it.
some, I'm always happy to make you a gun or two. Well, right now, I gotta show you something. This
It's a
way.
Hyperion weapon.
Oh, I think he's talking about his
Vault Hunter to
gun.
the machine. Don't let anyone inside, Malawan or otherwise.
chance to prove our worth.
Won't matter. It's the end of the universe.
This laser whip's been handy. Helps me keep up in my sundown years. Plus, whips are great. Lasers, too.
Oh, he knows what he's
By now
doing.
you figured out Pandora's a planet-sized vault. Meridians called it the Great Vault or something. A long time ago, they crammed an interdimensional monstrosity in there called the Destroyer. Wasn't easy, but they did it. The Iridians sacrificed their whole civilization to lock that thing away. But they were smart, those aliens. The Iridians had a backup plan, just in case someone was mashuga enough to release the Destroyer. That happened. Well, they named it the Destroyer for a reason. Behind this door is an ancient Iridian astrokinetic vault-powered phase engine something or other. I just call it the machine. Pretty nifty. And the colors. Those Iridians knew how to make an entrance, right? This was the machine that locked away the Destroyer the first time. And it could do it again, too. But we need 4 vault keys to get in. You already got 3 of them, right?
I do, yes.
Amicia, I found the first vault there, you know. Pandora, my home. There's one last key, and I know where it is. Heads up, though. It's kind of a schlep, and it won't be easy. Yeah, but I'm sure you're up for it. You're a vault hunter, like me. I'm the house vault hunter. You're gonna need it.
Thanks, my dude. That's another gray.
Yep.
A buttload of bases between us and the vault. This is exactly why I tried to keep Negra the Feo's secret in the first place. But I guess that bird's out of its cage. You gotta get the last key. I hid it near the vault. There's a bridge that leads to the vault side. Head there, and good luck with Malawan.
Are we at least gonna touch on why Maliwan is here?
Nope.
We might later.
Oh, this is a dead end.
Social.
I thought the thing was pointing over here.
It is on a different area, a different location.
Past it.
We'll just like flag gun this one. Oh, that's just 300 shot. Never mind. Actually, I know pretty well right now. Eh.
Dash teleported.
I did.
Lena
Oh.
says this door leads to the machine. Whatever that is. Oh, I'll bet when you saw me, you said to yourself, that's the first vault hunter? This guy? Ha! People have been underestimating me my whole life. But like I always say, heroes come in all shapes and sizes. Anyway, keep heading towards the bridge. I'm gonna check in with your people and let them know what's up.
Hey, just got a rambling message from Typhon de Leon. Something about a machine and another vault key. He seems to like you. Do us proud, killer.
Eh, whatever.
What is your weapon? Gimme. No, it's just a regular weapon, okay. Wrong way. That's right over there. Whee!
Ready for a fight?
Anything new? New parts.
Probably another paint job.
Probably.
I didn't even see the unlock message. What if it's because I'm on the view?
What the fuck was that?
Me jumping off a box and doing a ground slam.
Waiting for this a long time, old hunter. This is General Daniel Trott, and you're the feckless SOB who killed my little brother Samuel on Athenas. Well, Tyrene Calypso said you'd show up sooner or later. I taught Sammy how to fight.
Are you though?
Another of the Tron clan. This one must be the Alpha.
Must be the Alpha.
Electrical field, give me.
That was quite painful. God, we are an epilepsy warning waiting to happen.
We really are.
Explosions.
There's so much going on, my game froze for a moment.
A dark oversphere.
Dark
Hotline.
He is currently dead. Haha.
Indeed. Both of us just eviscerated that dude.
Cartel.
Ooh.
What
Oh,
cartel?
there he is.
They picked a bad spot to land.
There's nothing here.
There's an electric field. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, there's turrets here. Oh man, are we gonna have to defend the zone?
There's an entire big area up here if we want to explore. I don't know if we need to yet.
Oh.
Big old cuboid area.
Keyblade area?
Cuboid.
Cube.
Cube.
Oh, okay.
Cube. That's.
Oh, that was weird. Something. Blood is fuel. That's fair.
That sounds like one of those fucking radio tower dealies.
Yeah, there's a few speakers.
Ooh, aha. Oh. There are multiple wires to solve this time.
Ah, there he is.
Dark Ninja Nog. I seem to be hurting. Go faster.
Okay, just need to damage it.
Sup? I was coming for you.
Alright, back to figuring out how to scale up. Here we go. Goes from this side. Hup.
Oh, it's timed. Let's
What?
crash again. There's a thing we can unlock over here, vehicle thing, but if I don't take out the generators quick enough, it comes back up.
There's a statue over here that looks funny.
There we go. Shield down.
That's definitely the thing we're supposed to get.
Looking forward to getting that in the old catch-a-ride system.
How do we get up there?
Oh, it's this vehicle.
Oh, you got it at least. Boy, I'm awful. Oh, that way.
Yeah, it wasn't obvious. It was. I was like, it seems to not be jumpable. I wonder if there's a way to jump to the jump.
Yep.
And even it wasn't obvious. I was just like, I wonder, can I grab on it?
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. We've unlocked new wheels for the first vehicle.
Okay.
Wheels.
There we go. You guys now have 67% of my health regen.
Man, me and Jay healing people out the gang. Is that Maurice trying to rap? Probably.
Maurice was rapping?
I don't know if it was Maurice. It was somebody.
Oh yeah. When we switch over the radio stations and whatnot, I think it just goes like random people from Sanctuary in their own radio programs.
So we found enemies.
On the way back to you guys, I have to go around the long way.
You know, I was exploring around. Okay, there's an area here that doesn't look like it's part of anything important.
It's not.
Yep, so I was just exploring.
Yep, inside I can't go back the short way because it was a one-way drop down to deposit the vehicle.
Shortcut though. There's skillful terrain over here. Ay, Vega.
What? Why? What did I do?
Perish.
Oh god! They're after me!
Run, pigeon man. Oh, we found enemies. Oh.
I didn't try shooting an ally? No.
It happens.
Bad.
Lots of explosions.
Tinnitus.
Not going that way.
Iridium.
What? Iridium.
Punch. Punch. The chest. Open. Eh.
Anyone check that chest?
Nothing good.
Purple at least.
I had a bunch of greens.
I
But
have
it was
those.
but it was covered in iridiums. There was that.
Yeah?
I do my best to keep an eye out for iridium deposits, but they're not as flashy.
No. And they're usually out of the way.
Yeah. Tell me what to do. Potions!
Those are just scrubs. See how you square up against my elites.
What elites?
I know.
You missed. Whoa.
That's cute. So much for being elite.
Yeah, I know, right?
Big boy.
I too have robots, and mine has more weapon systems.
Either of you want a, any of y'all want a Torg shotgun?
Nope.
I already have one.
Fair enough.
It's the one that makes the... It's the flat cannon.
Yeah, this one's the boring gun. It's a fire weapon.
Maybe. What's this item score? Also,
Item score is
406.
406.
And the level's also important.
Level 40.
You said it was the flacker?
The boring gun.
Oh.
Haven't had anyone human to talk to for years. See, I crash landed decades ago. I've been marooned here ever since. I had to get real creative to survive here. You want to hear my secret? Get this. I'm really smart. I always say smart's good. Small's good too. You can fit in places. And ugly's the best. People don't want to look at you. Perfect for sneaking. And I do my share of sneaking. Since Malawan showed up, I've been nabbing tech and listening in on their echoes. Great products, but piss poor security. If you're smart.
If you're smart. Onwards and upwards.
Bye-bye.
Indeed, apparently involves going back.
What?
I said indeed, apparently this involves going back slightly.
Yeah, the bridge got destroyed.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
This looks like
Tron
it should
blew
do
it
something.
up. What?
Nope.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Bone says Pandora's shaking like an ice skag with fever dreams. No word from Tyrene, but we got your back, which is my preferred view of you, as you know.
So, Typhon, may I call you Typhon? Is that a Leon?
Yeah, later. She died though.
I am so sorry for your loss.
Yes.
If you get the chance, please get Typhon de Leon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair for research purposes.
Sure thing, Candace. Research. Oh, who's down? Snowy's down.
It's okay, I got it.
Where the fuck am I going?
Get
I don't
back
know.
here so I can kill you.
I feel like it'd been quicker to warp to our vehicles at this point because the diamond keeps moving from us.
Yo.
Well,
I agree, but it is already too late for me.
He says as he ran right past the vehicle spawn spot.
I found something entertaining.
Ah.
Ah. Fuck.
You got it?
Maybe.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can't warp to that one? Can't. It's just my warp thing isn't working.
You sure know how to turn a dial, sugar. That hits the spot.
What's up?
What's up?
You can't run, Vault Hunter. Well, you can, but I'll find you. And my ship, to be
What's
clear,
this little nook?
it's got great vantage. Its vantage is my
that
greatest
sounds neat.
advantage.
Sorry, Salamander. I need to try these out.
My warp.
Hey,
Why
Dash.
does warping
Yes?
never work in this game?
Bye.
Are you jumping down the hole?
Yes.
No, okay, that's not the way.
Is everyone... Zoom, you stupid man. What the?
Anything good down there?
Yeah, there's a chest.
Why did everything go black?
What treasures might it hold?
Ah, purple washy spawned in. I gotta go down there.
Down here?
Yeah, I was curious what's down there, and there's a purple dropped for me, so I was like, ah, fine.
Where the hell am I going? Back this way.
That's how I warped my vehicle to get back up the hole.
You know what? Smart.
I'm
You're-
doing
I-
this down here, so.
Not warping. The one thing I can't do.
For me, it works best if I click on the vehicle in the left side menu, like where the names are, instead of clicking on the vehicle itself.
Bye, Vega.
Hello. Don't mind me. Making fireworks.
What? Yeah, see, that doesn't work for me either. It just zooms over to it like, here it is. You want to do something to it?
Ooh.
What?
Doesn't fast travel work?
My favorite type of enemies.
Oh yeah. Have fun. I'll set this
They'll
one
love
out.
me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'll wait for Jay to get up here.
Jay's up here.
Here.
The warp
Time to go
time
make friends.
Hi. They literally blew into pieces.
Some of them have armor.
Yep.
Yeah, the ones with armors get to live a little bit longer.
Well, that's okay,
But-
because I have exploding corrosive bullets.
Nice.
Actually, really
Iridian souls.
actually really like this assault rifle.
That take damage.
Huh. Bonk. Hey, you.
What?
Everything dies.
Up you go.
Ah, tinnitus. Anyway.
Your journey ends here, Vault Hunter.
That's
I'm
you.
gonna end you, for my name is Daniel Trant.
Says
Can you hurry this up already? I'm expecting you to be very anticlimactic.
There's a passage on the left that goes to a dead end.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
I love how that just gets all of our attention.
That's one of the exploratory claptraps sent out to find alien worlds. It found Necronofeo on its own, and then got eaten by a plant. Circle of life, baby! The Series 4 Vernaculon Spectral Vocalizer allows for all sorts of figurative language. It's like a spice rack for the speech center.
Spice rack for the speech center.
Still, my bet, he's going to show up and then something's going to immediately kill him, which will be the actual fight we have to do.
Probably.
It could be.
Shiny.
Bye.
This one's for my little brother, Sammy.
Ooh, you're resistant to my corrosion. Why are you resistant to this?
He's lasting longer than I thought he would, but...
Oh wow, I actually went down.
I'll
Because
save
we're
you,
standing
Becca.
in a acid puddle.
Yeah, I think the acid puddle got you, not him.
Yeah.
I got 2 legendaries from that.
I got a shit ton of greens and a purple.
I got a bunch of greens and a blue.
Ah, the purple is a operative class mod.
Don't worry, I'll stand guard outside the machine and keep the other keys safe. Now get your heroic keys to moving. We got a universe to save.
I like this music.
Right?
The itchy scourge.
Isn't that the... Nope, mine's Breath of the Dying.
What does this look like? Whoa.
Oh.
That's a cool weapon.
Bird go down the hole.
I think it's better.
Oh, you're looking at my bed.
Nah.
Okay. We going down? Let's go. Hit
Oh,
that
wait.
button.
Yeah.
What? That's probably the way out.
Yeah, probably. Let's check it out anyway.
Fair.
Hazendir Ruins.
The Taz Endir.
Oh, the music's gone.
Big-ass Iridian temple up ahead. That's your ticket to the vault.
I love this convenience shop that just happens to be on this
I know,
lost
right?
in it. Alright, what can I sell? Here for our flax, just in case it's useful.
That's good for me. What about
nope.
If anyone needs that skin, I apparently have that one already, and they, as we all know, sell for junk.
Nope.
There's a legendary grenade mod in the shop, and it's Tina's Hippity Hopper.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Oh, I have one of those. But mine's like level 34, not and is getting eclipsed. So I'm going to buy this one. This side of the day, which is much better.
What does the Hippity Hopper look like?
If I add that one to it. The hip hopper, it just says here today, bomb tomorrow, grenade explode when impacting the enemy. I mean, I can do the hippie hopper. I have it equipped so I can show you. Just as this.
Here you go.
Oh, you have a Naginata?
Yup.
Enjoy your rest, bud.
I'm selling my hippie hopper.
Mine's non-elemental.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. Otherwise, I would have grabbed some.
I don't think mine's not elemental either.
Mine was corrosive. Oh boy, look, death.
Hey, sugar.
They all say night.
What? You want something? You want something?
I figured Vega's the one that made the Mengi. Stop hopping around.
Rude. Rude. God, this gun is super fucking accurate. Even hip firing.
I forgot with the shield ones, or the regular shield ones, I can just punch them and obliterate them pretty much because my punches are electric.
Ouch. A blue thing.
How did you even find Necrodefeo? Yeah, Maya always said it was just a story.
Ha! So did everyone, except my wife Leda. She figured it out.
This is another big area.
Pandora, we left to find Necrodefeo for our honeymoon. Well, we ended up crash landing. See, I put the ship on autopilot while we got busy. That's on me. And so was she. Anywho, the ship was kaput, Comlink was kaput, but we didn't care. We were in love. Later, she was whip smart. And smart with the whip. Boy, did that come in handy on our honeymoon. After we opened the vault, that's when the real action began. Skag on skag, key and hook, the double Calvin. 9 months later, well, there's only one thing in life that happens 9 months later.
You got a kid?
This is General Daniel Trant. If you're hearing this, some feckless SOB killed me. But joke's on them. My middle name is Vengeance. I got a whole family of ruthless bastards ready to avenge my death. So, you track down my siblings. Becca, Randall, Dante, Michael, Eric, April, Connor, and the rest. And you tell them to go get off their asses and find my killer. And if any of them say they won't, you tell them that General Daniel Trump will be in hell waiting for him. In hell.
Well, at least he had no question about where he was going.
Well, yeah.
Time to fight.
Above me, you say?
No, above me. I think they're
That
dead.
part.
It's on fire. Oh, good, you found some defense. That'll be vital for my friend, because we claptraps run hot.
What the hell am I getting stuck on?
I don't know what you're doing to these poor things. But I'm down.
I'm busy exploring.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That was a big area. Okay. Note to self, my explosions also kill me. Good to know.
Indeed.
I got too close to my explosions, and they hit. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Was that a legendary grenade in the shop? Yes, that was fiery. Sorry if I took forever to respond to that.
How
Got lost in the sauce.
How dare you? Another area that's not the way. What could be?
Snowy's finding all kinds of shit. Snowy's in front of us.
Am I? I thought I was behind you.
Yeah, he's behind us.
He's underneath us. It just from a particular angle, it looks like he's going to the area where we need to be going.
Well, while he gets his way, I'm going to go get the cats a half a scoop of food. Be right back real quick.
Alrighty.
I guess I probably should stop exploring and meet up with you.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, right now I kind of found a place that's like this big, wide open area.
Yeah, there's a lot of that over there.
Yeah, so I'm just not gonna. Thought it was just one little side path, and it turns out it's just like branching to like the other networks. So I'm just gonna go meet up with everyone else. Hello, I'm here.
Oh, hello.
I dropped down from there.
Oh, interesting.
Blue.
And I'm back.
Blue.
Welcome back.
Green.
Also, I didn't realize when I got this electric shotgun last time we played, how big the clip is.
Well, she died, and I had to raise the kids alone. I thought opening a vault would be the hottest thing I'd ever do. Was I wrong?
Wait, you've got kids, Typhon?
Yeah, 2 of them. The boy,
Oh
he
no.
got sick all the time, and my daughter talked circles around me. Only time they'd sit still was to hear about my adventures, killing monsters, opening vaults, being a hero. They couldn't get enough. I filled their heads with all sorts of stories. Even told them about the Great Vault. That was a mistake.
Oh dear.
It can be a dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
Oh, his kids are the Calypso twins.
Oh.
Yep.
At the moment he said 2 kids, and then he confirmed it when he said the boy got sick all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the clip thing is I use 2 ammo per shot, but I have 48 in my clip.
She just kept running around, reading ruins and slapping my ass. True story. Then we see the vault in the distance.
Okay.
Alright.
That was a smart one.
Oh dear, about what? You're with your gun?
Oh no, not oh dear about the gun, oh dear about the story, but the thing, I didn't realize my gun had such a large clip. It uses 2 ammo per shot because it's a shotgun, or assault rifle. But it has 48 clips, so this, I can shoot for 24 times before I reload.
Well, that's nice. So he has to know we're hunting his kids.
Depends how isolated he is up here from everything else going down below.
Stop moving, bug.
What did I? There's someone.
Better luck next flight.
Yep. That,
What?
No explosion got me because the thing I killed was right in front of me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, those ones that jump at me are killing me because they explode and...
You're back up?
Yeah, I'm back up.
Alright.
Yeah, the things explode and send corrosive orbs everywhere.
Gotcha.
Is that what they're doing?
Yes.
Oh no, that's what my gun's doing when I kill them with it.
Oh.
And those projectiles hit me and I die. Ooh.
Ooh.
Whee! Hey, a purple.
I have 2 greens and 2 blues.
I I feel like just because of where we're getting at the game, I'm going to turn up my sellings to purples as well for now.
You sure getting more of them than I am.
I'm only getting like I've been lucky about 1 a chest, but they've been so much weaker than what we have, so I'm like, alright, time to auto sell purples now.
Yeah. I haven't done
I
it.
started auto selling purples on Pandora.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't get my legendary drops were very few and far between, so I never bothered.
Also fair.
Like most of my legendary items I have now are what's been given to me.
Those Malawan must want that vault bad. What if they know I already opened the sucker years ago?
Well, he won't burn my face. Oh, that's you.
Yep.
I had a red icon over here, and then you were around the corner.
Yeah, oh, he was right standing next to you.
A BA nog. Well, there was one.
He is now no longer with us. Ooh, badass front runner is also dead. Leg is down. And very far away from me.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
I mean, I'm alive, aren't I?
I guess that's true.
That's the spirit.
Boom, 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 boom.
I was just looking for trouble.
Explosions.
But yeah, if you're still here, Fiery, legendaries have been turned up on this game, like, by a lot.
At least compared to the previous ones.
Yeah,
oh
until,
my goodness.
compared to all of the previous games, they are.
But the only way to the vault is the elevator inside. So you're gonna have to send those puzzles packing.
Hello! I am your lord and savior. You must die for the cause.
Why? For me. Our badass trooper, eh?
You fight good.
was already looking at the crystals because it looked neat. I was like, oh, this is pretty. And then pick up. Okay.
Brace now.
Nice. Wonder where that other crystal is, though.
Attention High Command! I have located the final crystal. General Tron, do you copy? Should I proceed to the bulwark?
Perish, Preston, perish.
He's just on top of me. I can't move. Thank you.
Okay, that's absurd. My ammo regeneration is nuts.
The other crystal. Offer it to that statue.
I think I fired like 30 some bullets and I went down like
All
12.
those manners classes.
Impressive.
This is how you do me.
Huh. Still not working. Right. You gotta align the statues. Looks like Malawan rigged up some sort of device to turn them.
Siren's mark. Trinket.
Lowy.
Just take that elevator straight to the vault.
Yep.
It's been a long time since anyone's been in there.
We ascend.
Oh, almost forgot. Me and Leda, we made it on the elevator too. Right where you're standing.
So, you made it to Necrotafeo. Slow clap, cause you're slow. Always playing catch up, aren't ya? All that's left on that planet is dust and demons. Trust me.
Hurry, Vault Hunter. The key's just up ahead.
You're wasting your time. The destroyer's almost here, and when I consume it, I'm gonna be a god. I know you're listening, Dad. Are you proud of your little girl?
Irene? Starlight.
What? You weren't gonna tell them, were you, Dad? Oops. Well, Vault Thief, guess who taught us everything we needed to know to take this galaxy apart piece by piece? Typhon DeLeon, the first Vault Hunter. Oh, Dad, by the way, Troy's dead. Your friend there killed him, so have fun with that.
Vault Hunter, the Guardians know you're here. Fight them off. We'll talk after.
Okie dokie.
Open.
Ball pen. Thing to read. Where is it? There it is.
I may be the last to ever learn the Iridian language from one of their own. I have so many questions I should have asked them while I had the chance. Like why the Iridian term for homeworld also means first landing.
That's pretty self-explanatory.
Anybody get an achievement for that?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
I heard the achievement noise.
It said decipher all of the Iridian thing. We haven't deciphered all of them.
I'll take it.
You know what? Yeah, I guess you're right.
That one does not have a thingy, but it does have purple.
Wonder what's back there. Time to open you up.
It did have purple though.
And purple's nice.
It is nice.
I do like purple.
Hey there, Sarah. Die.
Ready, boy?
She was right, Sarah.
Let them hear your rage.
Hello, Wraith. Goodbye, Wraith.
Watching their bodies just fly around.
Thank you, doll, for sending me a weapon.
Huh.
Woo!
Taking the plunge.
Missiles! I'm using missiles.
Mikey.
Get rid of those Guardians, Vault Hunter. Then we can grab the key.
Wow, there's a big head above us.
No more armor.
The Berserker.
Reach the vault, Titan, but the key is missing.
You think I'd just leave the key lying around? I hid it. There's a weird-looking Iridian device over there. Activate it, and I'll join you. And then we'll have our talk.
Excuse me. Whoop.
Hate those things. Me and Leda beat that vault monster together. Let's go pay her a visit. Come on, Vault Hunter. Not far now.
Typhon. So, about Troy.
Yeah, listen. I know what's been going on out there. Troy and Tyreen, my kids, well, they became monsters. No other way to say it. And you're a Vault Hunter. You kill monsters. Simple as that. Look, I'm not saying I'm glad my boy's dead, but at least he can't hurt people no more.
Typhon, why didn't you tell us the Calypsos were your children?
I wanted to, and I should have, but I couldn't find the words. How my kids ended up, that's on me. And I might have doomed the whole universe, but I can't let that be how my story ends. After their mother died, I was so scared I'd lose them too. So I kept them here. I thought they'd be happy, but they kept staring up at that sky, full of stars they'd never reach. To me, this planet was enough. The reward at the end of my hunt. To them, it was just a cage.
He's surprisingly calm and rational about it.
Yeah, he really is.
I mean, he's been through a lot.
That is true.
That is fair.
The key, it's with her. She watches over it.
Oh, here.
Where?
Not in her grave, Vault Hunter. The headstone. Ah! Guess I could have been clearer. I got it. Okay. Whew. That's done. Take the key.
I did.
Right. Now to the vault. Like I said, me and Leda already killed the monster, but there's something you gotta see. When me and Leda first saw Troy and Tyreen's tattoos, we knew we had to protect them. Sirens! Whew. The rarest thing in the universe. And there were 2 of them right in our arms. The only way to keep them safe was to stay here forever. But that didn't work out so well. I might have been a first-rate adventurer, but I was a third-rate pops. If you don't raise your kids right, what kind of hero are you? Listen, what comes next, it ain't gonna be easy. We got one shot, but I gotta fix this for later.
Just do it!
Okay, fine.
Oh man. It worked! Oh, we'll have this ship up and running in no time. Knew you could do it, Troy. Hide the parts near her grave. The grave? You sure? If he finds the parts, he'll destroy them and we'll be stuck here forever. The grave's the only place on this planet he won't go. Don't you want it to be a surprise, Troy?
Interesting.
I saw blue. I picked up blue.
This brings me back. Been avoiding this place a long time. So, me and Leda,
Wow.
we sort of already looted the place. But I got something for you. Okay, go on. Get your reward. You earned it.
You are nearing a
This one's a bit more
historical
trippy
marker of
looking.
Typhon de Leon,
Yeah.
the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared decades ago while seeking
You know,
the
he's right
Iridian
here.
homeworld.
Just joshing you. Here, have this. Vault Hunter. I've never been inside the machine, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna need all the firepower we can get our hands on. You check in with your people, I'll head to the machine. And hey, from one Vault Hunter to another, thanks. I just hope we still have time to fix things.
In order to access the Iridian machine, I'll need to charge that key. Bring it up to Sanctuary.
A legendary?
Auto bear. That sounds neat. Shoots guns instead of bullets. Fire 10 guns per 10 iridium. Requires 10 iridium to be used. It's the thing he gave us.
Yes,
After we beat that monster,
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Use it.
then we laid on our backs looking up at all them pretty lights, and Lena says, we have to stay here, Typhon. We can't go back. She said if the corporations found this place, the universe would be kaput. So I says to her, baby, as long as I got you, I got the whole universe. And then we beat the monster again, right in the vault.
Standard legendary.
Let's see.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. You can either have it shoot a bunch of standard ones, or you can have it shoot out one legendary gun. For a lot of iridium, 250.
Oh.
But it shoots out, yeah.
Are they also individualized? Whoa, shot 3.
Oh, I guess they're not, because, yeah, I can see them.
You know, we can see each other, so be careful with that one.
Ooh, a shotgun double A dash.
Let me check real quick.
Doing the best I can, later. I swear.
Infinity.
My current pistol is technically, well, actually not technically, it's just all around stronger, so...
I guess Among Us,
Mission failed. Not wrong, Moonshadow.
It also does, like, double the, electric damage.
I love that this gun... Oh no, that's blue. Shit. Oh, man, bummer.
What?
I found it was blue, but it had like the legendary, like little like red title thing.
Uh-huh.
If this was blue, I picked it up and it auto sold.
Oh no!
The gun was called Butt Plug.
Yes.
It's a Jacob's pistol too.
Anybody picking these up?
Yeah, my pistol's better than that one, Jay. Mine does more base damage and does double the electric damage.
Gotcha. Did we check out this Typhon log?
Yes.
No ammo.
Yeah?
Yes.
It was him talking about the Lena and him saying that they needed to stay here because the corporations would ruin everything.
Gotcha.
Do you use assault rifles, Dash?
I used a little bit of everything. I have an assault rifle on me.
Do you have the double penetrating, gross Bearcat?
I have a Bearcat, yes. I don't know if it says I can compare them, since it'd be a one-for-one comparison.
I have the Infinity.
I don't know. I don't see anything.
I thought I tossed you.
Oh yeah, that's the weapon that was the first thing that popped out of my gun. And then Vega immediately picked it up.
Yo!
It is a direct upgrade to mine, so if you want, Snowy, I can either give you mine or if you just want to keep that one, it's up to you.
Doesn't matter to me.
What did I find? The stuffed Tunguska.
So here's the old one then.
I mean, that one is worse than the gun I have now, so.
It is an interesting use for iridium, though, if you don't want to use them in the iridium shops.
Yeah?
And I haven't really been finding anything in the Iridium shop to use, so...
Yeah?
I find something sometimes, but yeah, it's not super important. There's none of the cosmetics I want. It
Are we ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I already went from like 800 to 100 pieces of iridium using that gun.
Oh, if we want to farm guns, I have 2,000.
Yeah, we can do it later.
What's the gun called again? It's the one's in their menu.
It is called
the Iridian Fabricator.
Yeah. The only thing is that unless I'm the one shooting the one, everything that comes out of your guys' guns is too high a level for me.
Yeah, I just want to look up the loot pool and see if it's like a set loot pool that it can pull from, or if it's utterly random.
I feel like it's random.
Oh, you can actually get anointed weapons doing that.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
You can get anointed weapons. DLC weapons cannot be created.
Fair enough. Also, legendary ones weren't guaranteed like legendary orange rarity, but each one that did pop out had like the red special text.
Gotcha.
Because the second time I shot it, like purple came out, then the one where like a purple and blue came out.
Also, apparently we had the option, not that any of us noticed or used it, but we had the option when we were talking to him, and we could have kept paying him Iridian to use his fabricator to make weapons for us. They come from common to legendary.
Oh, neat. Anyway, go.
Yep.
I'm actually a little sad that that blue one got a lot sold. Didn't think about it at the time. So it was like a 420 item score pistol.
Yeah, because apparently the blue ones are what's considered unique weapons. They're not, like you said, legendary, but they're unique.
Yeah, they have the unique title. Yeah, so it was like man, that thing's interesting. Let's see what it does. And I grabbed it, and it was sold. I'm like, oh right, blue.
Yeah, they should have put the unique in their own category of rarity, so that didn't happen.
Yeah. Oh well.
So we need to go to Sanctuary.
I guess we can warp, huh?
Yeah.
Orbit view. Ship. The only weapons it cannot make are Cloud Kill, Hand of Glory, Pricker, Vault Hero, Null Pointer, and the Boo.
Those are probably special weapons.
Yeah, I think I have a kneeler right now for my SMG.
Did I miss anything useful?
Here's that skin color.
Nope.
It's caustic blue. I like the one I have right now.
However, I think that gives me enough money to spend on a sniper upgrade. Yes, it does. I'm broke again.
That's a good one. Collect them all.
I should get a hobby. Oh, there's
You've got two choices. Buy an SDU or don't. But you definitely should.
Two legendaries in the gun store. Let's go.
Now go kill the other guys.
448. Damn.
What?
What happened? Connection error.
We DC'd from you, Dash.
Yeah, I noticed it. It said I went offline for a brief second, and I came right back online, so I'm not sure if that was a Steam hiccup or what.
Don't know, but I'm joining you. So I'm on the way back.
There we go. Joining.
I'm sleepy today.
Poor Vega.
It's fine.
A robotic beast, man.
The
pack grows
doesn't seem better. I will try it out.
Here to kill. I hope we share interests.
Fuck it.
Goodbye.
You could always use another gun.
If they weren't so inaccurate, Hyperion guns look really cool.
Yeah.
Tannis!
Huh?
The fuck you at?
Someone who looks like they can take a bullet. Yo, Lilith! The Vault Hunter's back!
I'm not even in the door.
Did you bring me that lock of Typhon's hair? Right, yes. Inappropriate timing. End of the universe and all. Just put it in my lab.
Good job getting that key, killer. Give it to Tannis so she can charge it.
Ava, would you like to join me?
How does it work?
It's a feeling. Here.
Oh, gross. Do you taste olives?
Huh, I always thought fried pickles.
It worked. Here, Vault Hunter, all yours. So, how do we know this machine thing is gonna do what it's supposed to and not, like, blow up the whole universe?
The machine has already worked once before, sealing the destroyer away inside Pandora millennia ago. If Tyreen leeches it, she may finally become a so-called god. Then again, what is a god but the most powerful being in the universe? Either this works, or we are all obliterated.
You should go down there.
Oh, the machine's back.
Who else could get this thing working?
Really? And work side by side with Typhon de Leon? If I must, Lilith, if I must.
You got this, Tannis. And I am totally not gonna snoop around your lab for Iridian stuff while you're gone.
That's a relief.
Get geared up.
Oh, Tannis.
Meet Typhon at the machine before it's too late.
Back to the planet.
Necrophagia, Desolation. I don't know which one's closer, so you know what? This one.
This is probably exactly where we need. Well, no. Yes?
It is.
Yeah! Oh, I missed.
See what this machine can do. Go ahead, put in the last vault key. Well, let's get to it. We got a universe to save.
Ooh, fancy bridge.
See, now those connections between vaults make sense. The vaults on Promethea and Eden 6 must be the power sources for this machine. Intriguing.
Wow, you're smart.
Bit of an understatement, don't you think?
Ah, and you know who you are. That's a rare thing in this universe.
The Pyre of Stars. Oh boy. Man, if this isn't in-game sounding, then I don't know what is.
We may get to start DLC tonight.
Right.
Maybe.
We must focus. The first step is to locate the machine's control.
Ooh, even the plants glow now more down here.
Feel a connection with something very old.
Them Iridians never did anything small, did they? So I guess you do need a planet-sized machine to seal up an entire planet.
Makes sense. My character feels some sort of connection.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we got chanting.
Hey, you're glowing.
Yeah?
You're too kind.
No, seriously.
Fascinating. Perhaps Sirens had some hand in constructing this machine.
You know what? You remind me of later.
Catch me, Vault Hunter. I swoon.
No.
If only I had a decade to study this machine. Its design is mind-gasmingly complex, but I do believe its primary operation to be fairly straightforward. To start, I require the Pandora Vault Key.
Oh.
You know when chanting starts, though, things are about to go down.
Now it seems we must offer the remaining keys to the Guardian statues. Then the machine will draw power from the vaults on those planets, closing Pandora. To the other statues, Vault Hunter. Quickly now.
This way. Next up, Promethea.
Oh.
Good thing I never told my daughter about this place. But stay sharp. If I know the Iridians, there's sure to be some Guardians around.
They'll never be back.
It's my third time, you say?
Have you looked up?
Yeah.
Neat. What's over here? Oh, locked door.
That looks like one of the statues your scientist was talking about. Give it the key, like an offering.
The Promethea Vault has been activated.
This way, Vault Hunter. Next stop, Eden 6.
Ah, now the
Paradise by
door is no
hairy
longer
ass.
locked.
But it does have its charms. Went skinny dipping in a Saurian tar pit once. I was hairless for a month.
Ooh, ooh. Stuff's moving around the. I was running towards y'all, and then a block was raising up out of the ground.
Y'all definitely like the electric boogaloo, right?
Are you talking to the Guardians?
Yes.
Always be firing.
Indeed. Where did you teleport to?
Bonus damage for shooting while moving.
I'm digging the music.
Yeah.
I'm typing. Hurry up.
Move your stubby legs.
This glyph says to reveal the steps. Guess it means use that switch.
Parkour, parkour.
Quite a schlep. Guess the Meridians didn't mind a little exercise, huh? Good thing I've got the whip. See, I'm top.
We're kind of ahead of you. Oh, hello. Oh, but I can't melt these ones as much now.
Perish. Cartel.
I need a bad guy.
Stop.
So many pretty colors. Oh, there was a thing we could read back there.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for us to clear the area out.
It was here that I killed them. It was here that I killed them. 1 billion lives to power a machine. Should it comfort me that they will thrum in its heart forever? Perhaps oblivion would have been kinder. It would have been for me, at least.
Holy baloney!
Glowy.
Look at that! This way! Come on!
What way?
Wee! Touch the glowy.
Oh,
Hey, look, a shop.
Go on,
Weird
give it
place.
the key, like the last one.
Don't rush me.
We're getting closer to your glowy thing you're enjoying, Vega.
I know, it looks so cool. Also, what's with the mannequins?
It means they're just statues.
The machine nearly has enough power to steal Pandora. Keep going.
Last one, Vault Hunter. This way. Stay sharp. This way. Come on.
Wee!
Wee! Swooping in!
Perish, Tink.
Cartel in a moment. Ah, fish slap again.
Perish, fish slap. You just perished.
All of you are weak!
Me and Jake Dog over here just having a good time. What?
chest.
Chips?
Chest.
Ah. Let's say I could go for some chips. I don't have chips though.
Cartel in a moment. Thank you. The tenderizer this time.
I don't think we fought him before.
They lasted a lot less than fish slap with his multiple health bars.
Yeah.
Sounds like that. However, this.
How does it work?
This is an interesting shotgun. The shotgun shoot like this.
Interesting.
Huh. I have a shotgun that shoots like a flak machine.
Guess they mean to use both switches together. Old school classic. Right. End of the world. I'll focus. Not bad. The Degradation is close.
What is hitting me?
This maybe? Or something else? I don't know where you are.
Oh, it's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
The enemy landed on my face. That's a silly place for an enemy.
Bulk card level up.
Man, that enemy
Cartel.
continued screaming long after they died.
And I think perish.
Yell hag.
Singularity grenades. Everyone dies.
Fish slap.
How many times to teach you this lesson, old man?
Twice so far this area.
Die, fish slap, die! Oh, legendary. Ooh, 4. Holy hell.
Jay found a chest. Jay found a chest.
Unfortunately for these Iridians, I forgot that my pistol is actually my strongest electric damage, with 1,000 electric damage, and they don't like it very much.
This pistol I'm rocking is really good, especially if I get crits.
Fair. I'll say that this path to the ending feels a lot more dramatic than the other paths to the endings we've done.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Oh boy. Put you off of the key. Better hold on to your keister.
Rise.
Arise, chicken.
All of the connections to the vault are activated. Return to me, fair Typhon. Vault Hunter, you may come too. Lilith, you might want to come down and see this. On our way.
I can shatter that crystal.
Tannis, is it working? Tannis! Whoa.
Get! Exterminate
Oh,
that
hi.
swarm of creepy critters, Vault Hunter!
Feel the bloodlust.
Ow. My face.
I did it.
Say they were hopping mad.
Don't pee on it this time. Knew there was a reason I kept you around.
Level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up.
I had 2 levels.
Didn't mean to interrupt Tannis and them, but I did not expect a bounty.
Yes, Sam. I'm sure it wasn't important. His whip makes a T every time he whips.
Double cartel.
Ooh. Was that a tiny Goliath?
Yes. They exist.
More cartel.
Yep. They will not survive. Continue forward, my iron bear. I wonder how long they'll actually stick around.
Oh.
Can I? Yes! And I could ride the gunner seat.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It's down. Because yeah, no one bothers to use that ability.
My stuff involves punching things. I can't punch from the top there, unfortunately.
I'll admit, I just never realized you had it out.
I forgot that I could take part of it.
I usually am just way up in the front.
Connected, but it hasn't activated yet. Pandora is still opening.
Yes, of course.
Maybe it needs a siren's touch. Ah, touch it I shall. As the nihilist said on his deathbed, here goes nothing. I understand now.
Holy baloney! Would you look at that?
Tannis, you alright?
Yes! So much power! And I am the conduit!
Pandora's closing!
All right! It's working!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
COV incoming! Ava, keep them off Tannis!
On it.
This is it. You know what to do, killer.
I'm with you, Bolt Hunter.
End of the road, superfan.
Yeah.
You anyway. Troy and I were kids. Stare up at the night sky and dream of becoming stars. Brightest in the galaxy for always.
Starlight, don't do this.
So we left this place behind. Went to Pandora to become vault hunters ourselves. We'd open the vault of vaults and become the biggest stars in the galaxy. They seem so small now, or dreams. Not befitting a god. Now I'm gonna devour every last star in the universe, one by one. Until nothing shines.
Ah, okay, so he doesn't move. He just stays there and shoots for a bit. Okay. Good to know.
Poor Jeremy.
Why does that sound like fucking Torg?
Oh, hello.
See?
Almost done! She's here. Hang on, Ava! Oh, this for me?
Haven't we done this before, Lil? I'm over it.
Hiya, Starlight.
Let me go!
Ah, I let you go once, and see how that turned out?
You scared old man! This is your fault! You kept us here when the universe should have been ours!
I gave you what I could.
I don't care! I'm gonna take what's mine! Ah!
I'm sorry, Starlight.
Typhon.
You gotta stop her. It's too late for me. Just promise me something. Don't be the last Vault Hunters.
We won't. He's gone.
I will say it's during scenes like that I always wonder what are our characters doing? It's like not just this game, any game.
Yeah.
We have to stop her. Typhon bought us lives, but we're running out of last chances.
Lilith, I may have a shortcut to where Tyrene went. This machine works across interstellar distances. Must be able. Yes, I can use the connection to Pandora to form a portal.
Killer, we'd be dead 1,000 times over if it wasn't for you. I've been telling myself I still belonged on the front lines. A leader needs to know when to stand aside and let a soldier do their job. This is your fight.
It worked! It seems I can add time and space to the long list of things I have mastery over.
It's time. The destroyer is escaping. You ready, Killer? I've never run from a fight, Commander. Okay, this ends on Pandora, one way or the other. Head through the portal and find Tyrene. We'll see you on the other side.
I will say, in cutscenes, it's like we don't even exist.
Yeah, it really is.
And like, I'm not faulting.
What?
I was saying, and like I'm saying, I don't fault this game on its own because I mean, most games do it.
Pandora's always been a hellhole, but it's our hellhole.
Even if Tyrene is stopped, Elpis is far too close to Pandora. The Great Vault will continue to open.
Let's worry about that when Tyrene is dead. One apocalypse at a time.
We're in orbit, VH.
Back to the beginning, the first game.
Pandora's tearing itself a new one, but I ain't letting you fight that mega devil bitch alone.
Back to the first game, all over again. Buckle up, chuckle fucks.
Refill your ammo if you need to.
My gun doesn't use ammo.
The fuck you mean?
It's infinity.
Is it a COV?
No.
How the fuck do you have an infinity gun?
It's a legendary.
Its name is Infinity.
Hello.
It's a Vlad elf weapon, but
that's cool as fuck. Won't lie.
I'm looking at the side room.
It just never runs out of bullets. It never uses bullets.
Yeah.
That's the bonus.
I'll use one for a bit.
What are we looking at?
Side room. Oh. Do we gonna read the translate thing?
Sure.
What is the destroyer? It is a mouth with endless appetite. It is hate that never cools. It is the long shadow cast by our universe against the moldering sun of time. It will never truly be contained. merely made to wait until its chains slip, or are slipped for it.
Not
How would a
foreboding at
feature
all.
like that even come to be?
What, the Destroyer?
Yeah.
I don't know. How did any of the Vault monsters come to be? They just kind of exist.
They may predate us by a long time.
Finally. Don't expect mercy, superfan. I'm not that kind of god.
Oh, that's
Oh
that's a
my.
look.
That's a form.
This is it, killer. Show her that gods can bleed.
Wait.
Did I kill the thing?
Get on the Hydra's back.
Up, 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 up. I climbed it. What was I supposed to do? Okay. Whee!
No.
To where? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was my health.
Yeet.
Fine.
That's your opening. Give her hell.
Did you just say I don't feel good?
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, what
Or
Sam
we're
Fresh
playing
hell
jump
is...
rope.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, it landed on me. That's what happened.
I'm stuck!
She didn't do anything that time because of how quick we got our health down. No, I missed.
Every time I get up there, I immediately get knocked down.
Whoa!
What?
I got flung the direction her back was facing and instantly destroyed.
Oh!
Like it just flung me up and out, and I was just like, "Oh, you're respawning."
Man, that was not really that impressive for something that took an entire planet to steal.
Is there no sound going?
Yep, I'm getting
There's
nothing.
sound.
Oh, I'm not getting sound.
Same.
Ah.
Yay,
Right at
Borderlands.
the end. It's okay. She was just getting her power back. I don't think anything was said.
There was just rumbling noises.
Yeah.
Alright. So, something bad's bound to happen.
No.
Nah, a single blue. Everything else is green.
I had a few blues, but that's about it.
I got a legendary. An assault rifle.
Go on. Vault's all yours.
Woo!
Oh.
Also, this destroyer was way smaller than the other destroyer from Borderlands 1.
It really, well, yeah. Well,
It kind of took the form Tyrene wanted, though. Ish. I don't want to do the vault yet. There's chests.
Sniffed it out, did you?
Legendary. Legendary skin. I already have it. Ravenous. For Gunner. I guess for collection's sake.
I don't know what it is we picked up, but it was something.
It unlocked Mayhem mode. So, you know, just end game shit.
1 second, don't leave the area.
I will say that supposedly the ending cutscene of this Borderlands will make the trailer make more sense to us in Borderlands 4's trailer.
Yeah. Cool. We ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Vault Hunter, you did it! Tyrene's dead! For real this time. She's not gonna come back, is she?
Well, she died and turned to ash, so I'm gonna give it a hard maybe.
You got your powers back. Feels good, right?
I spent so long without them, I'd almost gotten used to it. I'm not gonna lie.
We have 3 sirens with us. Well,
4.
If we don't count my character, yeah. So, 4 sirens with us.
Is what, only supposed to be 6 total?
Yep.
Entirely. Great Vault is still opening. Elpis is tearing Pandora apart.
How do we stop it?
Very simple. We can't. Not unless you know a way to remove the moon from the sky.
Run towards the fire. Sanctuary's yours, Ava. Be ready.
What does Lilith think she's doing?
Closing the Great Vault. She's saving Pandora.
That could kill her!
She knows. She's the Firehawk.
Chaos control.
Alright, that's kind of badass.
Yeah.
They're on different planets.
Yep.
She's gone.
Not entirely. She's lighting the way.
So that wasn't Pandora that was teleported, it was Elpis.
Nope, it was Elpis, yep.
That does make the trailer make a lot more sense on the opening.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't there a city on this?
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't there people on Elpis? Oh no! I want to watch the credits with music.
Yeah, it's a pretty safe bet this will be muted.
Yeah, I just hit escape.
We should go back up to Sanctuary. See if there's anything she left us.
I assume you mean anything valuable to pilfer, but yes, let us investigate.
Oh, that's just permanent.
That's actually really bright.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, gotta go back to Sanctuary.
Yep, let's see, wrong button. This button, this button.
Die, Moon!
So is that technically where Necro Tefeo is as well?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe?
Because we still had the option to warp there, and it's like, huh.
I don't know. It didn't really say where she warped it. She just warped.
Excuse me.
The song that was playing at the end was "This Girl Is on Fire."
Yep.
Please bring me the vault key you retrieved from Tyrene.
What'd I miss? Probably junk.
Recruit, you did it! You followed my instructions exactly and saved Pandora! Alright, Ava wants to talk to you. She's in Lilith's room.
Close your eyes.
Blah, blah, blah. Ready and waiting.
Oh, I'm away.
I guess I was hoping Lilith would be here waiting for us, but she's just gone. Maya, she used to tell me stories about Lilith, while the two of them were fighting side by side. I miss them both.
Lilith had her own secrets back here. This chest is of Iridian design, but I have no idea where she might have gotten it. There's no external mechanism on it, but perhaps I can phase shift it open. Ah, so I can. Peculiar.
Jesus.
Must have intended for me to find this, but that would mean... Nonetheless, there's another matter for us to discuss, Vault Hunter.
It dropped items that are above my level.
Two of them were my level, but one of this, nuclear Jericho rocket launcher is level too high for me. I prefer the weapon you only need to fire once.
No, you're doing...
Oh, that's what it was. That's right, Jericho. That's the missile from the first Iron Man movie.
Oh!
It said that. It would say that you. It was once said the best weapon is one you never have to fire. I disagree. My philosophy is the best weapon is you only have to fire once. For your consideration, the Jericho.
Wait, no, this will be above your level, but you're doing fire-based stuff, right?
Yeah.
Here, it's a little crowded in there. I'm going to the hallway.
I mean,
there you go.
With my current build, everything I do is fire, but yeah, that will work. It is, yeah, it is 4 levels higher. L will be for later.
Also, if anyone wants a radiation grenade, it's transfusion style.
I need to stay.
Which tree are you using, Dash?
Primarily the red tree. I have gone a little bit into purple as well, but it's primarily red.
It's dancing in there, but
Oh boy, yeah, that is going crazy.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why it's dancing.
I love it though.
It's gonna warp out of existence if you don't pick it up.
Yeah, I considered that.
What an energetic thing it was.
Using my enormous intellect, I have sussed out the purpose of the artifact you discovered inside the vault. It is an advanced Guardian mind core. I've created a neural adapter that will link it up with the ship's fast travel system. Please do so now. The Guardians used that mind to improve their own combat AI by training in simulations of alternate, more chaotic universes. At least I believe they were simulations. It's unclear, but don't be too concerned. Any paradoxes or reality leaks should either resolve themselves, or we will all be obliterated before we can feel too much pain. Sounds fun, doesn't it? I call it Mayhem Mode. I've integrated it into our onboard fast travel map, so you can use it whenever you feel the call of mayhem. Enjoy.
Attention, crew of Sanctuary. That motherfucking Vault Hunter just saved y'all ass. So show some respect. Ain't enough heroes in this galaxy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, neat. Level up. One grenade.
You gave me an upgraded version of what I had, by the way, Jay.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I do need to know now what it does. Come to me, Nuclear Jericho. It's like a howitzer cannon.
It is. Oh.
Oh, it goes up.
And then splits into more that come down.
Also, the clip is massive. It's like a 7 ammo clip for a rocket launcher. Oh, my rocket launcher ammo doesn't regenerate. Bummer. Actually, it might. Nope, it doesn't. I had to make sure that this was what it was.
So obviously, we won't have time to go into them probably, but should we pick up all the DLC quests now?
Sure.
Let's see, I don't remember if hers over in her room is a DLC one or not. Hey.
Hello there! To meet our wedding, you will need to take Sanctuary to the frozen rim world of Xylorgos. Lovely place.
It's the Level Up the Tentacles one.
Here's another one.
Help me solve a ghost crime!
Of course, but I will need more details.
Okay. So, I've been thinking about how I don't really have any friends
Rat Pot one.
besides Hermes, and how I need to learn to open up to people. So, I'm starting a podcast.
I think the Blood and Money one's over here.
It's called...
Oh, hey, you know what else we unlocked that we haven't been able to spend?
What?
Guardian tokens.
The name itself
Oh,
evokes
yeah.
by being incomprehensible.
What's me? Guardian rank locked until end of story. I think we have to finish by talking to Edwin or whatever it was.
Co-hosts. Go meet Lorelei in Eschaton Row.
Because mine's still locked.
Weird, mine is unlocked.
It says return after completing all the story missions for more rewards.
Yep, locked until the end of the story. Interesting.
What is? Oh,
Guardian.
Yeah, Guardian rank? Yeah, mine's locked.
So currently, only Dash has access to it, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I wonder. Quest. Maybe we just need to load into our own games and see if that opens it up.
Maybe. Oh, and apparently Mayhem mode turned on automatically, by the way, so we'll run into things next time we play.
Oh, brilliant. Fuck.
Like, I could turn it off technically, but like by default, Mayhem level 1 increases stats of, I'm presuming, enemies by 200% for health, shield, and armor, but gives 20% more XP, 20% more iridium and money, and 100% more loot.
And modifiers, speed demon. Who needs cars when you got kills? After killing an enemy, movement speed is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. This effect is stacked up to 3 times.
Oh.
So killing stuff makes us go faster.
Yes, and apparently we can increase the Mayhem level as much as, up to level 11, which I don't think we want, because it's 10,000% more health and shield and armor.
Yeah, we are not at that point.
Yeah, good to know it doesn't restrict you.
No, you know what? I don't think I ever want to have my enemies with 10,000% HP.
No, I agree.
Alright, but yeah, increased difficulty might be slightly good for us considering we kind of breeze through everything.
I think I found their side quest. Y'all gonna pick it up. Oh yeah, it's level 50. It's actually above us.
Oh good.
Using that crystal I retrieved on the Iridian homeworld, I have detected energy signatures consistent with Guardian activity in the Minos system. Minos Prime is a well-settled planet. Perhaps we can enlist the help of some locals to track down the source. Bring the ship there and we can begin.
And there's another one in her lab. Oh, this one.
Pandora is rich in one natural resource, raving lunatics. I have long sought to discover what makes them tick, but all too often it ends up being a bomb they have eaten. This time, however, I have found the ideal specimen who won't explode. For this experiment to work, we will need to travel to a psychically neutral area of space. I have marked one on the galaxy map. Bring Sanctuary there, and we can begin.
Oh, Krieg.
Yeah, Krieg won.
Registering new junk in the trunk. It's not junk in the trunk. We just put some gas in your ass. Jealous? No! Maybe. No! No, I should keep that one for myself.
Found another one. Oh, I don't think these. I think these are the side things, the discovery ones.
But I've picked up some scary intel. They're developing some sort of new weapon. If it's deployed on Promethea, we're toast. Go to their research facility and knock some sense into them.
A hunt with a bounty. That would buy a lot of chew toys.
That a quest.
I think yeah, we picked them all up. All the ones. I've got the Krieg one. We got I picked up the Handsome Jackpot and the Love and Tentacles, and that was just blood and.
Zero is on our ship right now.
Wait, what?
Zero is on our ship.
What the fuck is Zero on the ship?
No quest. He's just chilling.
Is he down in Ellie's room?
In the side room.
Yep, I think.
Where is he?
He was next to Ellie's room and mine, like a little bounty room like area.
I have no idea where that's at.
If you see where I'm at right now, it's above me. The room right above me.
Oh yeah.
I've got another class list mission ready to go. This request came from a science guy named Miles Brown who lives on Eden 6. I didn't really understand all the science words, but it sounds like he needs your help with rocks. Thrilling!
These are probably some of the targets we could have done and didn't do.
Quite possibly.
Because he was in charge of those.
There's one more quest on our ship somewhere. Arms race.
Guess is as good as mine.
Well, the armor trace stuff, I think I don't actually have that.
Gotcha. Also happens if I pick it up then.
Like us. Great decision. Hey there, I'm Axton. And I'm Salvador. And together, we're the expert hosts of Arms Race, the new hit cooperative reality murder show. It's a bullet-laden bomb-ass bonanza of blood sport and booty.
How exactly did you end up as murder experts for an echo show?
As former all-time great vault hunters ourselves, we're uniquely qualified to commentate on people killing each other. Also, cash flow's not so great right now, and I'll take just about any gig that pays. Enough talk! You can fast travel right to us. No spaceship nonsense required. Us old schoolers never got a spaceship. In our day, we spent all our time on one planet and we liked it.
Yes, the two boring Vault Hunters.
Oh, that's a neat concept for this shield.
Alright, so I guess next time, let's see what the quests we should do is, because we have a lot of side missions now.
Just about the only one we haven't run into is the mech lady.
Oh, shit.
So it looks like the main missions, the ones that show up as quote-unquote main, are probably the actual full DLCs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And they all are level 45, so we can do Handsome Jackpot, Party Out of Space, Enter the Psychoscape, or Blood from a Stone.
Yep, those are the actual, DLC stuff.
Okay. I've done a little bit of Handsome Jackpot. It's pretty fun from what I've done, but does anyone have any preferences over any of these? I know you said so you've played some of the stuff, right?
I've played all of them but the Psychoscape. I'm personally a fan of the, was it Blood, Love, and Tentacles, I think it's called, which is Party from Outer Space.
We can start with that one then.
Yeah, it's the personal one I have because it's Lovecraftian based.
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever.
Also, it's Hammerlock and Wainwright's wedding.
That's always a nice time.
Yes.
That could be cute.
You'll never guess you'll never guess who the wedding planner is.
Please don't tell me Claptrap.
No.
I mean, Meg and I were thinking the same thing.
No, I'm actually like legitimately serious. You'll probably never guess.
I probably won't.
This is on a limb just to take a guess. I'm gonna say Ellie.
Nope.
Tannis.
Nope.
Ava?
Nope.
Who?
No one from this game.
No one from this game.
Well, about the only character I could think of that hasn't appeared is Gage.
There you go.
Really?
I just mentioned that we hadn't seen her.
Well, now we get to see her.
No, that's the thing, is like a lot of the DLCs decided to put some focus on the two Vault Hunters. This is how the Ice Race was Salvador Axum, Gage is that one, and then there's the Krieg one, all about Krieg.
Neat.
Ooh.
Yeah, the only reason I even guessed Gage is because I had just got done saying, I was like, man, the only Vault Hunter, I think, the only playable characters that we haven't encountered or heard from at all was Gage.
Yep. Alright, that was it for the day, seems like, because, yep, Vega left.
I'm trying the,
Oh, you see, trying to see if it resets.
Yeah. Yeah, it opened the Guardian rank for me.
Awesome. So next time we do stuff, then we should all be able to make use of all that stuff.
Sounds good.
What do you have to do to get Guardian ranks?
Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's just an extra version of leveling.
God damn it. Max health.
I do know that apparently it's similar to what we did in the first ones where you got to like pick random things to level up, but now if you go into things that are Enforcer, Survivor, or Hunter, you start building towards a gauge on the right to unlock things over there as well.
Gotcha.
Or passes, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well unlock the thing too.
Yeah.
Just in case you have to do it in single player because of weird glitchiness.
It could be. Just, as like that could be why, because you don't open for dash because it's technically his game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Becca and Jerry, you guys gonna keep going tonight?
I'm down.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, because I'm head to bed, so I will send them to one of y'all. Let me make sure. Was yours actually being cooperative today, Jay? Yes, it seems to have been cooperative this time for you again.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Not sure what's different, but hey, we'll take it.
You are not wrong.
And then next time we play, I'll probably, or I may even hop on like tomorrow's thing just to open a couple times, and then I'll save some stuff for you guys as well. But I'll probably get some gold keys because I have like 96, and we're hit the
Damn.
DLC now, so I'm fine opening some stuff.
I have no keys. Yeah, there's Guardian tokens. Let's go.
I only had one.
Yeah, I only had one as well.
Yeah, same.
Did you not have one, Jay?
Oh, redeem token.
Yep. And it functions like the badass ranks, where it gives you a bunch of random buffs. Vehicle damage, crit damage, upper life duration, shield capacity, mental damage, reload speed. Well, the current build I'm running is always elemental damage based. So let's do
Which
that.
this menu also confirms, though, that luck is rare drop rate.
Yeah, that's fair.
So the first tier of any of these sides is a weapon skin. Let's try it.
I'm interested in a lot of the Survivor and Hunter tree, less so in the Enforcer tree.
I went with the gun damage straight out. Most of my guns haven't really been super elementally.
I mean, the reason why I didn't pick my first ones the first time, it was vehicle damage and crit damage. I'm like, those aren't great. And then I'm like, oh, hey, look, elemental damage. I mean, the shield capacity for Survivor would have been fine.
Fair.
Fair. The thing ones like in Survivor, for example, the first two non-skins you unlock is recover from fight for your life with full health and shields.
Yeah, that was resilience, nice.
And then the ability to aim down sights and removing aim penalties when fight for your life.
Oh, nice.
And then there's player skins, urban blammo, hex bolts, burning bright, shield reboot, killing enemy triggers shield generation. That's real good. Shield charge delay and rate based on missing health.
God, I wish I had something. Oh, well, I haven't eaten dinner tonight. That's probably why I want to eat. I had a whole pizza earlier, so that's why I didn't really make anything before this.
Wow, and the first thing from Enforcer Tree is add 10% gun damage to all shots while in fight for your life.
Oh, nice.
That's damage. Overkill. Excess damage from a kill is added to your next shot.
What am I looking at? Let me get on my party.
Increase gun damage by 2% for 1 second each.
What
each
up,
shot.
Wolf? Get loved. I've been lurking playing Core Keeper with my dad and says, I'm so glad you got to do that. Thanks for that resubscribe for 8-month streaks. And I'm glad you're enjoying Core Keeper with your family. It's really such a great game.
Yeah.
Oh, the second to last thing from Hunter is so good.
You'll have to, like, send pictures of your base and everything like that that y'all have got going at some point.
Yeah, y'all have fun. Vega and Jay, if you guys want to look into the multi-streaming stuff, I can go over with you. It worked really well tonight, and it's super simple to set up.
I might do it just so I can reach out to a broader audience.
Yeah, plus
Maybe?
this also allows you to automatically have it on YouTube with a higher quality.
Yeah. So that way you don't have to save them, Jay. Unless you want a video edit.
Exactly. Because by default, when you upload, it starts out quite a bit lower quality because of compression and encoding and everything. But also, every time you upload it, it's not going to be as good a quality as what you had. So having it automatically go up like that is at least a better quality.
Oh, trust me, I will. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate that.
The only problem is, when I stream multiple things, I can't separate them then.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Right, that's why I said it's an option.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you're worried about chat's no problem. I have a way of making a combo chat as well.
Remember, you're not supposed to do that. Shh, Twitch is listening.
No, Twitch doesn't care as long as you don't show it on the screen. I meant for, like, OBS.
Oh, okay, yeah, for OBS, that'd be great.
I did all the quests for Fortnite already, but I do want to see what's in the shop.
Alright,
bye-bye all.
Good night, bye-bye.
Good night, good night. Yeah, I finished all the Kickstart stuff and then the weeklies.
Gotcha. I need to do that on like Tuesday or something. I need to rest.
You do also need a rest.
Well, no, I'm talking about in-game.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw what I told you before. The star system's gone.
Yep, I did.
Yeah, you just get an A unlock each level.
Nice. That's so good. That's much better in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the pages are still locked behind unlocks and levels, but
yeah,
and you still got to unlock the whole page to get the skin at the end of each tier.
That's fair.
You can also, if you're not picky, you can also set it to auto unlock, so each level just unlocks the next thing in the line.
Oh, that's nice.
The only thing that's slightly a bummer, for some reason, it does not allow you to queue up mid-match. It is only come back and restart again. Come to the lobby and go back out.
Oh, we have to leave the lobby and go back and to find a new match?
Yep.
Oh, that's so weird.
I mean, I do that anyway, because I'm not spectating people.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's not a big change for me, but I know you... Cause yeah, instead of the ready up one, it's just spectate, which now you can cycle through people.
Oh, cool.
Which is something.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what?
I am playing with mods, Jay.
I'm all ready.
Because I think I wish there was a way I could check, but I think I'm playing. If I remember correctly, I downloaded that mod.
Wait, did they add Hot to Go? They did.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
Be back.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hot to go. Also, I didn't, as much as I'm lax to tell you, because you had to get rid of it, but now Crew gives you all the passes.
Oh, that's nice. I heard they bumped the price up, too, for the Battle Pass.
It's $12 for Crew. I don't know what it is for Gift the Pass. I'm just curious. Oh wait, it still gave you because your Crew didn't restart yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's $9
Okay.
for the Battle Pass.
It's not too bad.
So so it's $8.99, and Crew is $11.99. So $3 more, you get the Music Pass, Lego Pass, and the OG one once it comes out.
Okay.
And at least the music and the Lego Pass is also just XP based. So you don't have to play the Lego ones to unlock the Lego decoration sets.
Fair.
And yeah, because I only knew that because when I logged in, it gave me all of the bottom tier of the Music Pass. So I completed it, the first one already through, and I joined in. And I got a ton of V-Bucks and things. It was neat. Battle Pass, Godzilla, January 17th. I was going through. Speaking of that, I am buying Hot to Go.
I don't blame you.
500 V-Bucks. So I had the funniest thing for me was, you know how there's the shoes now, but not all skins get them. You know who does get them? Fucking
Who?
Darth Vader.
Yes!
So I'm dropping his Vader and he has fucking Jordans on.
fucking Vader beating you with the drip.
He's all sticked out like he usually is, and he's just wearing these fucking big ass Nike Jordans.
It makes so much. It's so hilarious.
Smoke Dragon. Yeah. Fast and Furious car. I don't care about those.
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, besides Hot to Go, nothing really catching my eye. Mostly because the Snoop Dogg, Ice Spice, and the M&M shit still in. Air Jordans, yeah. What's new shoes?
Only a basic tape and a bone cannon.
I could buy bunny slippers.
Bunny slippers.
Yeah, the shoes ones. We got Nike Dunk Low, who's a ISP Drifter, and then Fluffy Buns.
Interesting.
They've had slippers. I've seen so far those ones, Meowscles, and then there's the shark ones.
Fair.
These kicks are compatible with 107 of 222 outfits in your locker. Yeah, sure. Bunny slippers. We got the shark ones when I have the chance.
Cultists didn't stand a chance. Well, it's meant to be repent for your sins. I can't believe I had it wrong all this time. He said repent for your shins. You are not lost in New World, my children. You are simply waiting to find yourself.
Sorry,
This
as
way
much as
to
I like
Morningtown.
you, feel it.
Yeah, I understand. It's all good, mate.
My hot to goes. You
to go.
Alright, story comes out. Quest comes out a day and 6 hours. So Tuesday.
Fair.
There's also these things called expertise quests. Or just
doing fucking tricks.
There is no more milestone quest. Anyway, that's enough for now.
Thwackalope! Do I have a Thwackalope? Wow.
Stay right up here. Dash is so mild.
Ah. Motherfucker.
I have only a day. I should try to see. Let's see how long I can go before I get sick of it. I want that emblem. Two Iron Banner.
I have to use a rewind. Inventory.
Rewind.
I only have one. Fuck. And then bestiary. I hope I have the thwackalope. I do have a thwackalope. Alright, cool.
Pictures, screenshots. Oh, not there. There either. Where did they go?
There it is.
Let's try that again. OneDrive documents, okay. That's where they go.
Welcome back, Jay.
Yeah.
Clearing out notifications.
Update? Okay.
Oh, the game?
Apparently.
Oh, weird. They haven't taken away my access to things yet. It's fucking great. Ugh. What's the plan here? I need to go to the restroom. That is the plan. So I will be right back, lovely folks. Don't get too lost without me.
I'm lost forever.
Let's do it this way. Whoa. This such a strange button. Ooh, what's over here? Whoa. Pintam.
My own banner. Stay focused.
am back.
Welcome
back.
And I've brought dinner.
Dimmer.
I've brought a fight.
A fight? What you fighting?
Everything.
What'd you say, Jay?
A Pintam.
A Pintam? What the hell is that?
We'll check your request and you can see.
Oh! Oh! What's that? This is gonna be dicey. I'm a couple of levels underneath it. Oh, it's a mob fight too. And then we can. Oh yeah. Bish bash bosh. Oh, okay. I'm not needed here. Holy shit, Jay, you're level 50.
I haven't even been playing it recently. Ooh. Last Mantler.
How are they both intercepting? I didn't even get a chance to attack. It just didn't let me. Oh. I do no damage to that thing. And I think that's my highest, yeah. God damn.
There was 3 there. Oh well.
I missed.
That's not a deal. This thing is fast.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do something to hopefully help with the accuracy.
I think I'm going to use one of my rewinds.
Probably a good idea. Oh, I could have attacked it. That's not a bad one to have.
It really isn't.
I'm okay with that. Nope, not that one. That one. Did I say 24? Jesus Christ! A pinbolt, I'm assuming, is the evolved form of a bolt ram.
Okay, so it must be a 3 form, because we've seen a form above that one.
Oh, yeah, because it looks similar.
Yeah, and then the form that we fought before, the big guy,
yeah,
was bigger than this.
Yeah. Oh, good, I can at least damage something. I am, my Snoopin leveled up 1. I'm currently next to the cultist place. Our faith can move mountains. Cooper, 1720. That sounds like a time. The regular form of a Skelevangelist.
Yeah.
Did not realize they were Earth.
Yeah. They do look like the ones that we got were the default.
Yeah.
Oh. Wing spear.
Oh, you found another one?
Yes. It's a wing loom and the bulky version of the upgrade of Squirely.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, good. He's down.
You in the middle of the fight?
Yup. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's my
Yeah. That's that tape. I bet you weren't expecting this other masqueradle.
I'm standing on the fusion's head.
Oh, good. Insert your dominance.
Dominance.
You know what I meant. Greater.
Our dominoes.
Yes, greater love has no one than this to lay down one's tapes for one's friends. Interesting. Nope, wrong button. Oh, it's the pangolin dude. I forget what he's called. But what else?
It's
the Dominomoth.
Yeah, it's Gloom transformation. Let's get rid of that one.
I do no damage.
There we go. Give it a debuff.
Who, me? No. That'd be like I can.
I'll say, why would I debuff you?
No. Asking me to debuff him.
No.
Oh.
Well done.
I don't know if we're winning this one, George.
Yeah, there you go.
What, you sending me something?
What?
You said, yeah, there you go. I'm like, what, you sending me something?
Well, I mean, I already sent you something.
Fair. Oh, okay.
Glass insulates electricity.
Interesting. Well, I'm sorry. I need to find a campfire.
With the mod turned on, you can warp to a campfire.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, my tapes are... Oh, is he still there?
Yep.
Yeah, we can try this again. I don't know if I have anything that'll be really good against him.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh, you were all the way the fuck up there. Accept requests. Alright.
This time, let's start with the big guy.
Agreed.
Because he has really strong hits.
Agreed. Checking something real quick. Oh, that's a cool look for your Titan, mate. Here, we're gonna lower accuracy.
Not a bad idea at all.
Oh, that still does 44 damage, man. I'm gonna lower the accuracy of the other one, too.
Why not?
Oh, dear goodness.
Well.
I'm dead.
Well.
Oh, look. I'm conveniently at a campfire. I'm sorry, I'm so weak.
You are fine. I feel that I need to change up my setup. What abilities do you have?
Oh, there's that heat I was looking for in a chili.
I know. Alright.
Alright. Third time's a charm, right?
Yep. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I have an idea.
I have an Mr. Krabs.
Look at me!
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Parry stance. That one tends to open with a range attack, but if he uses that really strong melee move...
Yeah.
Ugh.
I do no damage to him. Oh, it still hit me!
Because it one attack hit you.
Yeah.
It's a party hit.
That's fair.
Very stance. Of course, he's only using ranged moves now.
Yup. It's like the computer knows. Oh, god damn it.
It's using completely different moves this time.
It really is. I don't have any items. Yeah, we're just gonna bite this dude since the other one's got a wall up.
What with the lightning?
Wow, that just one-shot me. Okay.
Well, that does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping that they would target me, but they exclusively use range moves, where they're melee oriented. Okay, I'm going to warp to.
Let me get some rewinds.
Yeah, to town.
Maybe because I'm not used to third form creatures.
Bonjour.
Well, it's not. They're not even doing the same.
Yeah.
Because my other one would be better suited for the fight that they were doing. Because we could have defeated them before they defeated us. But the way they were doing it the other way, they just. Anyway, warping back.
I'm
Oh.
telling you.
Trade boss, there's a new trainee. Knows how to handle himself. The boys were proper impressed. I'm absolutely glad. Right. It's right to hear you're impressed by trainees' performance as well as that we offer coverage trials for trainees. My usual build a brick wall test isn't quite exciting to sit through. Speaking of which, my lunch break is over. I gotta get back to work. See you later, boss. Oh, they're talking good shit about us.
Hey. It disappeared.
Aww.
Oh.
Goodness, you freaking thing.
Greetings.
Oh, leash.
A thwackalope. It's curious. Our myth and legend appear to influence the appearance of modern here in a new world. Say, any questions about your own from before you came here? Try to catalog various relics that harbor towns risen from. Sure.
Excellent.
Excellent. Now, if you series related to broad historical events, you can tell me what affiliate you to. Question 1. For you with the Roman Empire? Yes. Question 2. Did the industrial occur in the world's past? Yes. Question 3. Did mankind ever land on the moon? Yes. Right. Last question. The Day of Birds happened yet? Yet? Don't worry about that one. In fact, count yourself lucky you don't have to know what it meant.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. Fused materials, some plastic, and basic tape. Are you ready for another assignment? Of course you are. Captain Penny Dreadful is here, in here remembering about a crow with a hood and mask in the Deadlands. Have you managed... You've recorded the never... I immediately just come back here.
It sounds like they were making a Alfred Hitchcock reference.
I have no idea.
Alfred Hitchcock.
Don't know that one. I don't really know Alfred Hitchcock at all, though.
I don't know very many of his things, but I know that one of his more famous movies was The Bird, which is literally just like a city is besieged by randomly aggressive birds.
That's crazy.
It traumatized my mom for anything that flies.
Greetings, my eager says, have you recorded the mysterious overlook? Yes. Excellent. Never mind, is it? Ah, yes. Not a lot. Also, one of the pressing with herself has spoken of a creature that flees if it catches a glimpse of a human, and supposedly a wooden-faced elf in the park. This sounds like something you'll be able to record. Oh, I already have one.
Greetings.
Have you recorded that? We're looking for a wooden-faced elf. Yes, here it is. There's recorded the elfless, eh? Well, perhaps it's something, a deep psychic connection between how human beings perceive faces and how these monsters manifest the being. It could also simply be that that mask looks rather cool. Must congratulate you on your abilities, right? At this rate, I feel like I'm an assistant and you are the scientist.
The truth is...
Just as I am not actually a professor, I watched Trail in a New World. I was a corporate salary, and I am less of a patron of science, more of a patron of science fiction. Even still, I must remain rational. Coming here has given my life a new purpose. I may not be a real professor, but I believe my efforts here can contribute valuable. Thank you for your sense to the scientific cause, my friend. You are setting examples for all. I've got an achievement. If you ever want to help by cataloging further, come chat with me again. There's always something new to investigate.
Greetings.
How many different species you record?
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious, 45. Thank you for your work. Here's some compensation for your time. Oh, okay. So once you complete the quest, you just basically come back every once in a while with your filled out book, and he'll give you stuff. Like, I just got 20 fused material out of that. And a bunch of different tapes. Holy shit, a bunch of different tapes. Go chat with me at 50. Don't forget to your tapes when they reach 5 stars. I've heard a handful of students can only be attained that way. Well, duh. What up, dog? What you getting up to there, Jay?
Fighting a captain.
Okay. Oh, he's almost. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Eeh. Finally using 2 of my upgrades. You had a deep manic cackling from one of the graves of the graveyards to the west of the creek. Weird, huh? Gotcha. Cackling. Literally, that's all it's called. Cackling. My Snoopin is ready to level up. He became a scampire. I think he's cute. Oh. Interesting. Also depressing. Alright, well. I'm gonna come back and mess with. I used my upgrade to get my Snoop into a scampire. But I was thought my Weavelite was gonna upgrade to a Lobstacle, but it didn't.
Obstacle. Hold on.
Is that one of the ones you can only get at night? Or during the day, I mean?
During the day.
Nope. I have no idea how to get him to turn into a Lobstacle.
No Lobstacles.
Unless they just go to a Lobstacle from a Traffy Crab.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I had this dude in my fucking... well, I guess for stickers. I had him in my thing for stickers, then, I guess. But time to put him back to get other stuff. Alright, tape storage. What should I bring out? Blossom balls are already max level. Bolt ram. I can do bolt ram and bulletino. Bush eye, Carniviper, decibels max level. Divil. We could go elfless. Yeah, let's add elfless to my party. Now, what's next? Does the Thwackalope go into something new? Terrakukra, Stardegrade, Smogoth.
Some of the Armaric ones. Look at that.
Could do the paper cut. I also have the palm bomb. I don't have a regular palm bomb? That's funny. Time to go find one. Let's bring Fawcett here. Why the hell not? You defeated Captain Lodestein. Hell yeah. Look at you being all awesome.
He was a bit of a pain to fight.
No?
He was electric themed, and like one of the two people would continuously cause my people to have the conductive ability, so that lightning would hit them additional times, and the other one was casting electricity, so it just kept jumping from us over and over again.
That does sound rather awful.
Alright. It spiraled increasingly out of control.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Where's what at?
There's rain on my screen.
Yeah.
Which means there is a fused monster.
Really?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's usually a signifier.
You'll fuse your monster.
So I've encountered plenty of rainy areas without anything in it.
Maybe I'm going insane. Yeah, the rain's just gone now. Come here, traffic cab. I need another one of you.
Require all cabs. Those zones are yours. Yeah.
H-O-T-T-O-T-O. Cole story.
I can swim to this one. Scubblenuff.
Scubbledoth.
Probably. Scubblenuff.
Scubblenuff. I'm gonna look at this thing and be very weird. Oh, hi.
Scubblenuff.
I don't know how I feel about you.
It's
You're a mix between cute and why.
Scubblenuff.
Scubble. I'd appreciate it if you would stop. See, that's why I would appreciate it if you would stop. Damn, Rip Bozo. Yeah, that's very true. Scubalrus? Scubalrus.
Scubalrus.
Bubblegum?
Scuba walrus.
Ow.
Fine.
Well, hello.
Boom.
Why me? What did I do to you?
Question.
I think this should evolve from Diveal.
Yeah, I just don't have it.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Thank you. Hell yeah. We both don't have it.
Aha.
Goodbye. Scumballers.
The helmet has grown tusks.
Oh, that's... yeah. That's fascinating. My poor tapes. Masquerado, Alphas, and Fawceteer. Can't tell if it sees you as a bigger threat. I mean, I don't know why it would, though.
The ever-threatening Vega.
I don't know what I did. I just wanted. That sucks. I made it all the way here, and there's a button I need to press to get a chest, but I can't get it. Gotta go all the way the fuck back. Come here. I didn't think about carrying a box with me.
Maybe you should have.
Ow. Broke my knees. Oh, I almost died. Spray hits the whole team, only reach 30. 1 wood, 17 pole. Oh, and a basic tape. Ah! Well, time to go back to town so I can rest. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, my bones don't hurt as much.
It's boring. It's a chore when you're destroying. Fresh and pain, financial gain. It's on. The next step.
I had an 80% chance that I failed.
Oof. Don't you love action probability?
Yeah. It's fun.
This will happen. This will go through. What's the odds? Oh, it's me. That's right.
Yeah, pretty much.
House and yard and minivan. Baby should be next. Let's whip off the cliff on the river and smash to bits. Sparrow flying by for paint. Offers and regrets. We take the next step.
Now, I kind of want to get another Elfless. Because I feel like they also evolve into two forms. But I need to find one.
You went the wrong way around. Fuck.
I could be wrong
Oh, well.
about this.
A blaster. He's a caster. About round piece.
Plenty of moths up here. I need a goddamn Elfless. Oh, that's an interesting ability. I don't know if it'll work well, but odds be like that. Specifically better odds than rolling a specific number on a d6. That's fair. Lots of Domnimos and Carnivipers. Oh, I haven't fought you before? I have the world record for time spent in Spring Hill. Why would you brag about that? We just drain your life essence. Goodbye, sir. Still have much to learn about Spring Hill. I was just like, what the fuck was that? That's a person passed out because I beat them.
Oh, it's level 65.
Oh, I don't think we can take that.
No, I was forced into the fight. I found a chest that talked to me.
Oh. You said
and then it was like, it said, it asked me if I wanted to open it, and I was like, sure. And then it started a fight.
And it's a mimic?
Its name is Miss Mimic.
That sounds horrifying.
Distance. How far?
AP drain pull basically. That was an interesting chest.
Every mile, work my walk. Go most anywhere and where.
Oh, I didn't get to catch it.
Oh, it ran away?
I defeated it faster than I thought I was going to.
Oh. Wait, have we met?
Habitat unknown.
Link was babbling about when he came to had to pick up some parts from my shop, and I'm peacefulness. You know, he was a real scientist before he was a data analyst. Someone needs to tell. And I love science is not a personality. And I jump to the truck forever with the rest of us to do. Doesn't seem so bad. It's like what, a couple hundred people here at max. You run out of things to talk to you pretty quick, trust me. I just need you, brother. Come meet me at my shop in town. Yellow building on the boardwalk. Have you met? I'm assuming you've met Meredith yet already, right? What?
I'm not sure. Who's Meredith?
She was so you know the fucking what's it called? You know the house where we first get the whole like you should go fight the captains thing.
Yeah.
So to the right of that, there is a plateau next to the like one of the first few like doubles that you fight, and there's a person standing on top of it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
I used one of the couples to jump up there.
I tried that, didn't work. But what does she have to offer?
Be respected.
I don't know.
Speaking of Swiss paper, you know the lady here runs the farm over the creek. There's some lake keepers instead of ships near the farm. That farm is most and the land keepers gain control of it. More land keepers.
Oh.
Yeah, I had something else. Are you really gonna?
Wow.
Yes. You're gonna be doing the whole travel across the land thing. Sure. What are you looking for? It's a music record. You want?
Okay.
Cool. It's no what's around here now. Everyone comes. It makes it pretty hard to talk to people. Harder than usual, even. The record. It's an album. All I ever needed. By the Witch House. Have you heard of it? I used to listen to it back in my previous life, and it's in my life. There's a few music nerds in Harbortown. Not for me. Cool. So she's got a quest. She said she was a shop person, but apparently quest.
I don't remember ever talking to her again. I might have though.
Sorry. Straight from your core.
With it. Oh, okay. No, that's not what
Just kill him.
I have so many quests I could do.
Do them all.
I'm trying to.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Alright, Yoda.
Sorry. Go deeper and say one simple sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh. A monster is standing on a monster.
That's disturbing.
Oh goodness, what is there a delay?
Why, everything okay? Something happened? Who needs to die?
There's a timing puzzle, and it requires to like jump across. But for some reason, like 80% of the time when you jump and land, your character has to like pose for almost a full second before you can move again.
Oblivion calls.
Did you flip the switch?
I swear my like songs have more than just fucking musicals.
Stopping. Oh my gosh. Doesn't help the fact that the buttons in this game are stupid. Okay.
Stupid buttons.
That chest was not worth it.
Yeah, a lot of the chests don't seem like they are.
Crashing in your 30s, crushing in your 30s.
I don't know who to talk to. Oh, dear Jesus.
Yes.
I need to get a clip of that. I was bullet dashing and, fucking, I hit an obstacle just right and I went flying.
Was it a sharp incline?
Yes.
Yeah. You can get wonderful air doing that.
The tech. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm glad Fiery saw that. That's so good. Oh, God damn it. I'm trying to get to something. Stop fighting me.
I know that feeling.
I don't think I can ever reproduce that. Oh good, it's still there. It's a bit weak for you, but I've sent you a raid request.
I'm in the middle of a captain fight.
Oh, you're fine. Take your time. The raid request is always waiting. God damn, is it already 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel that late. God, I feel like Wednesday I'm going to be in for a world of hurt.
Why?
Because I'm playing Mega Man 1 for the first time.
Goodness, these...
Are they about as annoying as gym battles?
It's status making things. This guy's very counter heavy.
And I will never die. Fight, baby.
Ooh, I have it. Yes.
Got my loot plush in the mail a couple of days ago. Immediately told Sarah, "That's awesome, Fiery. I'm glad you got that." And Syrup needs to know.
Never die. It's like lightning. White planet forever sky. My name. Thy last battle cry.
I hate to say it, but after this fight, I may call it. I'm tired. I'm really tired, and I don't know why. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't sleep well. Yeah, I kept waking up.
Same, actually.
Strange. Why didn't I think of that? Oh no! Did that reset the fight? Okay, cool. It didn't. I love how the bullet dash, you just glide.
Oh, vicious.
You defeated the captain! God, I'm so far behind.
I defeated Discount Snake.
Discount Snake?
Yeah, he looks like bargain bin version of Solid Snake.
That's hilarious.
It's like a Billy freak out.
That person looks like they're important, but I'll get to them later. Where am I?
That's a good question.
You. What a time to decide to have a conversation, Kaylee. Maska Crab.
Yep. I figured if anything, even if it's weaker, like, we can still get the, materials out of it. From it. Okay.
The Empty Strike. I love how its name sounds like you're stuttering. Maska Crab.
Maska Crab. I would appreciate it if you would stop. I'm 10 levels above you and you were still beating my ass. Wait. Wait.
Oh.
Did it attack itself?
It looked like it did. It didn't have confusion, and you didn't have parry.
What on earth happened?
Don't know. I'll take it.
Yeah, same. Ooh, Elfless has got a rare sticker. Ooh, ah.
Meow.
So it's got the shift all remaining AP from the user to the target. Kind of interesting, you know, if you're like, depending on how you're doing it. But it has heal 4% of max HP, plus 12 experience points, and a 64% chance to use spin after use. An interesting one.
Warner, I'd like to see you stop me on. Like, I'm British.
Is that what Nevermore's transform into?
I don't know. I'm gonna dip you here, but I think you were also calling it. I am calling it. I am a little bit more tired than usual today, but I'm glad I got to play a little bit. I really need to do more. I'm so all over the place with this game. Jay over here is like 30 levels above me, and
I just was wandering around leveling up my creatures.
fair.
I'm British.
What's up?
I'm British.
I'm glad you're British. I will be sending my people over to you.
He's British?
Apparently. Oh, I misspelled your username.
How could you?
That shows you I'm tired. I'm British. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Monday, if Syrup's up for it, we've got In Stars in Time. And then Wednesday will be, hopefully, if everything goes well, on Wednesday during the day, I'll be doing some Mega Man for the first time. I'm going to be doing the Mega Man games from 1 to 11. And then I'll do Mega Man Legends. Not all in one sitting. Jesus Christ, it's impossible. But then, like, I'll do Mega Man Legends games next. Then the Mega Man X games, because those lead to the Mega Man Z and ZX games. And I'll be doing my favorite for last, which is the Battle Network series. Which I've only played, like, 2 or 3 games of. But, like, I had so much fun with the Battle Network series. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you have a great... Oh, and Friday we got more Monster Hunter. Probably more Cassette Beast. Sunday we've got Arma, Borderlands, and then we'll be doing Marvel Rivals, because that'll be out. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you have a great night and a wonderful day tomorrow. And as always, may the wind guide you on your journey, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye.